It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, and we're back. It's Friday night, and we're continuing with StarRupture. No surprise there. So after yesterday, where we were trying to fill out the whole area of a core to see what the size that looked like, and see how flat we could make it, play with stability, and everything. We learn a lot of things from that stability and creating flat areas, that you really need to build everything as close to the ground as possible and more follow the contours than build like just a flat oil rig. But we haven't finished creating that floor area, so we're going to continue to create the floor area, and then we're going to get cracking on building some production facilities, bringing in helium to start working on the next corporation task, which is getting glass and stuff like that, and then we can go out exploring. That's the plan. So, load the game, and let's get this floor done. Okay. Right, building materials. So we need to go get building materials. That's the first thing we need to go do. Which is all the way over here. And we've left stairs all around the edges with things at the bottom so that we can build gun turrets. There we go.
Just what I need.
And I'm going to take some more food and water if I've got it. Eesh. Okay. Okay. Building this stuff. It is, but it's not right. Anyway, let's go back and build some more floor. See, we've got quite a big area here. So first I want to fill in is this area in this corner over this way. So that we can see what we've got to work with. So. Right, that is that. So first thing. Build one of those, and one of those. Actually, no, it's not building one of these because this should be this. So, and this is going to be like this. And then I'm going to have this. Why won't you? There we go. so. Now we've got to work out when we've got to start building up. So maybe here. Zengraph, did I win yet? No, but I have done quite a bit. If you look here, so you can see that we've covered that much, and that represents the boundary of a core. So I've got this basically from here to fill in this corner, and then I've got this quarter to fill in, and then we're done. So we'll see what an entire core area looks like, and then we can start. Then we're going to start doing some, obviously, production stuff. Get that running enough to get the next corporation item done, and then we will be doing a lot of exploring, because I really want to get some of the map explored and start learning about how big the map is. So we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not super easy. The stability still presents a massive problem. See, now we've run out of stability here, so I'm going to have to do... I'm going to have to try this. Which means it's not going to be perfect, but we might get something out of it. But yeah, stability remains our problem. You're just never going to get it perfect with these rocks, so I'm doing my best to make it over them, but we're never going to get that perfect. The plan is, if I can at least get to the same height as what the other one is, at least I'll have a relatively flat area at the top here. It's not like Satisfactory where you can put things anywhere, overlap. No, it's a little bit more rigid, shall we say, a little bit more rigid. Right. So if we have that like that. For now. There also definitely feels like there's a lack of like building pieces, right? That like this. And I'm trying to alleviate this as much as possible, but I don't want a grenade. But there's no corner pieces, so you're kind of stuck with what you've got. And here I'm going to kind of, you know, there's only so much we can do here. Maybe we should be able to come across one more. Like so. And then do this. But yeah, it's not been easy. But this represents the end over here, so... Yeah, and we have been able to zoop a lot of it, so we haven't had to, you know, build every little square. We have in some cases, but... Alright, how does this look then from a tower defense perspective? So let's have that like so. Just do that for the minute. So you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, and you're good. But here we're going to have to start having some steps, I think. But those steps are going to have to be one back. So, but we're getting there. It's say this is just it's a purpose of testing, right? I'm actually convinced that building a large base, one large base, is not the play. I think that this game will work better if you go for smaller bases.
Increased rupture activity.
I think
Prepare for a wave.
I think this game will work better. I think you'll find it easier and it'll work better having multiple smaller bases. And in each base you're building certain types of materials. And all you've got is a centralized location where all these different materials come in. So you've got like, it'll build raw materials and then build certain components. You'll have certain components in satellite bases being made, and all those components then come together in a central location to then go up in the OCLs. So I think multiple smaller bases is probably the better way to go than the one large base like this. Without a doubt. Hope supports all kind of play styles. I think it will. I mean, I do think you can build one big base. I just don't think right now there are enough different track components. I just don't think there's enough control over all the different track components and stuff to go and make one big base massively effective compared to the satellite bases. But I'm sure that, you know, I mean, it's first week of early access, that over time, you know, that will improve. The only issue now is the issue of getting things long distance. I know there's issues with that. You've heard, however, running rails all the way across maps buggy. You need buffer storage every so often to make it work. I don't know. I haven't got to that point yet. I know there's all sorts of things they're working on. So we'll see. And first time chat from Stragir in Twitch. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for joining us on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying StarRupture.
Extreme temperature detected.
This is the great thing about early access, right, Zengrath, is we get to test this out, we get to see it. You know, it's kind of why I'm doing some of the things I'm doing now. I wouldn't necessarily look to do this at this stage of the game or anything like that if I was doing it as my full playthrough. But you know, I think it's good to test these things out. But where things currently sit, I think it will be a much more enjoyable experience for people, and they will have less issues with their automation if they went for smaller satellite bases just feeding into a central main manufacturing hub where you're building like the absolute top component. I mean, what I am going to do is I'm going to leave my other base up over here, but I'm going to have that building materials and ammunition predominantly, so that I can go get ammo and building materials whenever I need. Because once you start getting the turrets up, they go through ammunition pretty quick. So we're going to have like quite a good ammunition manufacturing capability.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Good. You did similar in Satisfactory. You didn't do one mega base. You had smaller ones all over. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's dependent, isn't it, on what people prefer to do. Right, so I need to get rid of you. The other thing I'm finding, there's definitely performance issues when you're getting into the bigger base. Like, it doesn't run. We're starting to have a lot of performance issues with the big base, and we've not even got buildings up yet or rails. Why are you colliding? What are you colliding with? See here, especially when we're deleting stuff like this, it's causing a lot of problems. Still colliding. Ah, I can see might be colliding with this. And it's definitely gain performance because if you look at my frames per second, the frames per second are still solid. You know, I'm still getting 120 something, you know, frame gen. You've seen some hitching when Code was placing lines in the base. Overall, seemed to run acceptable at the time. Yeah, I mean, it definitely runs, right? It definitely runs. I'm just, like I say, I'm noticing now issues with performance now. It's really kind of the first time we're getting to that point. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna leave that as it is for now. Okay. They can come one line out, right, which is to there. Okay, so that's that line. Fill that in. And then here.
Dehydrated.
I know you told me. So now, question is, do we go down a level to match with this one? I kind of feel like we don't, but we could. Question is, if that ground here is no, that might be alright actually. I'd rather try and keep everything as the same level as much as possible, right? So if we can. Gonna have a few rocks poking out, but I think that's probably livable. There we go, like so. You started playing some Planet Crafter Toxicity on a new save. I've talked about it. You haven't played that DLC yet. Try the game later. Wait for some updates first. Man, I love Toxicity. I thought it was great. The only thing is, just as a handy tip, don't get lulled into the sense you reach a point where you've got a lot of the toxic, refined materials, and you feel like there's nothing to spend them on. Don't trash them. Don't shred them. Because I was at a point where I was ready to shred them all, and I was like, okay, glad I didn't. Yeah. Don't shred them. Cool. Right. Just unlock lockers. So are you doing it on a fresh start, or are you doing it on your one big save? Because the only thing I found on the fresh start was food growers, man. Getting them up was really important. There was not a lot of food. Just started your good. Yeah, you'll definitely need that. I did not get to find a lot of food. Maybe I just got unlucky with my chests or something, but okay. Alright, that's gonna have to go anyway, because that's too high for the thing. Right, where are we? Okay, so we're still alright. So we want it to about here. And then we start running into these issues. Okay, so that's not stable. Pretty much. If you don't have food, that's it. You're essentially, it's game over at that point, because you'll just keep dying. I mean, I guess you can try and run every time you respawn to try and find something, but if you're out of food, there's not really much you can do at that point. Okay, so this needs to come down. Or does it? I feel like I'm losing a lot of space if I do that. Normally I like to try and join them up, but this one's so high compared to this. Kind of feel like I would be losing, like I'd be coming down to like here, I'd be losing this whole area. That we can link up. That we can link up. This is fine as it is. So the issue I've got is trying to link this up, right? So let's get rid of you.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Oh my god. Right. So calories is good. So that's going to give me 10 toxicity.
Tasty.
There we go.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right, let's get rid of this one. And then if we do... How many are we going to have to come down? 1 or 2? It goes up, so I think we just come down 1. Does it bother you, your character's voice? Does it bother you, but some people hate it? No, I like it. I mean, look, you can turn it off. Just turn all the voicing down to 0. It's very easy to do. So if you don't like it, just turn it off. But I quite like it, especially given that all the voice lines are unique as well. So they're unique to the class that you're playing. So yeah, I honestly don't mind it. Okay, not ideal. This bit was rough actually. I wonder if we pull it back a little bit. What about if we actually get rid of this? We get rid of that. And that. Okay, we do that. And what about if we pull this back even further? I wonder how far I've got to pull it back. Maybe one more. We need like walls or something that I can like block some of this stuff off. Right, so... And that will also keep this much closer to the ground. You always thought it was an interesting design choice to have a player voice or not. Many devs shy from it since some people hate it. I think as long as you're giving people the choice of whether they want it or not, I think it's perfectly fine. Because, I mean, if you can turn it off, you can turn it off, right? So, what difference does it make? The building's not stable. I mean, of course, the thing with voice is someone, you know, the devs have to pay for it, right? So that's sometimes often why they don't do it as well. But I mean, Planet Crafter's not voiced, and the game's good. I mean, I don't think it, you know, it's one way or another, really. Okay, that feels a little bit better, maybe. So I think what I'm going to do is get rid of these 2 steps. Yeah, I think definitely feel that looks better than having that horrible gap we had before. There's just nothing I can do about that one. But if we look, there's nothing I can do about that one. Okay, so there we go. And we've got flat areas all around the edge so that we can put turrets up. So all I've got left to do is this side. Good game. Good game. Right, I'm going to go back and get building materials. Yup. So core build area is a square. Rectangle, square, rectangle-ish, but yeah. To be honest, you can make it whatever you want, right? Because, actually, what I can show you, right? So if we go to a building, right? So here's a building. There, see this here. We haven't filled that bit in, but this here is the build area, right? And that is what one of these cores provide. But you can see here, you can actually overlap. So this core here is actually overlapping. So in theory, I could build straight into there as well. So if you put enough cores down, you could build the entire map. But just one core provides this big. The only issue you're going to have is if you filled up every single space of this, your core wouldn't be able to take it unless you upgrade it. As soon as you upgrade your core for the first time, you'll start getting your base attacked by monsters. I've not found a limit on cores yet because cores are what allow you to explore around the map. I mean, at the moment on the map, you can see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cores up. Have you yet to see any streamers you watch upgrade a core yet? Ko's upgraded a core at least once. Yeah. Yeah. So his base is getting attacked by monsters, and he had to put defense turrets up and stuff, which is how I know that the turrets take a ton of power, and they take quite a lot of ammo. Yeah, I've seen him do a few base defenses now. Right. Okay. Ooh, look at you. You're a big old hole, aren't you? What the other thing I want to do is building's not stable. Is I will start putting guardrails along some of this stuff as well to make it easier to traverse around, so you don't fall down holes and stuff. Because at least I can put guardrails up, right? So this is going to be the challenge, right? This here is going to be too high. So we have to come down at least one level. We have to come down at least one level. And I can't zoop stairs. ass. Building those stairs gives you flashbacks to old Minecraft days doing mega builds, tedious block by block. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Absolutely. There we go. Just about made it. Yep, I get you on that one. Building is colliding with something. What are you colliding with exactly? What are you colliding with? You're not colliding with anything, man. So this should lower it enough that we aren't going to have the stability problem with the buildings that we know we're going to run into if we have it too high. We'll check in a minute, but I'm pretty sure we should be okay. Okay, so you're going to be... Right, so, yeah, so that's not too high, because that's one pillar's worth, right? And that should be just high enough now to get over these rocks here. So, let's come here. In fact, let's do it from here, because actually, this will be alright. And this one is going to be the first one that's going to be too high. Is that going to require one stairs? Yeah, I think that's going to be one stairs. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think that'll work. So 4 out. Yay, we can zoop. Cha-ching. Bosh. And let's get this. Okay, and now we can go. So we still got a huge area to cover, like because it finished the boundary. The end boundary finishes along the top of that hill, which then runs down to here. So we've got all of this area to cover in. What are you colliding with, damn you? Nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Colliding with nothing. But the plan is to do a long stream tomorrow. Oh, you ass. Is to do at least a long stream tomorrow and probably a long stream on Sunday, depending on where we get tomorrow. So I think by tomorrow, I think we're going to be cooking on gas. We're going to have a lot of map explored. We're going to have resources coming in, cranking in. So, yeah. I think we're going to be in good shape. Going to be in good shape. No. Oh no, we can come one more. That's fine. That's fine. We can. Yes. Let's just check. Yeah, because I need to be in the boundary to build turrets, right? So. Cool. Right, now we can build some more zoop. So we want to be 4 out. That look. So yeah, that's as far as we can go height wise here, but this is better because it's on lower ground, right? So but this is going to have to join this in going down. It's going to be like so. Okay. Can we zoop? No, we're still colliding with invisible stuff. So we're just high enough to get above these rocks. While being low enough that we should be reaching to the... Yeah, we're still just close enough. It's not the best, but I think it looks like we'll be fine all the way out to here. So this could be a really nice flat area for us. Okay. Building is colliding with something. Screw you, game. It only collides with something when you try and zoop it. Yeah, this is going to be a big open area. The only thing is I might have to step this down just a little bit. It's getting a little high. I can't easily jump up there. say this is what we're having an issue with in terms of, look at the lag when you're doing this. There's something weird going on with the number of objects. I wonder if that's the frame generation. What I might do, let's just take frame generation off and see if that solves the problem. Frame generation, 3D. Yeah, let's turn off the frame generation. Okay. You have a feeling it's the code saving the blocks? Maybe. Maybe. But I just wanna try it, you know. Look, it's smoother. I'm getting less of the sort of the lag with stuff. Definitely. Oh no, hang on. So that's where it's doing an auto save, right? So that lagged on the auto save, but when it's not auto saving, this is definitely smoother. So the frame generation is actually definitely causing issues. But it doesn't help. So we're still having an issue when, yeah, look, when it drops. Let's turn it back on for now, because it's still having issues. It's when you're deleting an item. Yeah, definitely it's the item deletion that we've got the issue with. Yes. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, they're still okay for height there. Okay. So now we can zoop. Okay, cool. Not bad, not bad. Looks like we can keep going further. Look, this is actually turning into quite a nice area, open area. Here. So we got kind of like this step up to here, then kind of feeds down. That might actually be a nice area for our habitat. Maybe up there somewhere. So we keep habitat and power in this area. So then we have this sort of lower, similar level stuff, apart from this little hill, in this area. So when we get the big habitat, I think I'll delete that one and move this up to here. Okay. What about multiple floors? You can't do multiple floors, is my understanding. Still can't zoop. It's colliding with an imaginary structure. Yeah, my understanding is you can't do. I mean, I can build. So okay, so on the habitat, I can build multiple habitat floors, right? So I can build. I think I can put 3 habitats, one on top of the other, and build ladders between them. But you're limited because you can't build higher than the heat shield, which comes off the dome, which goes out to the boundary. So that's the law reason for the cap on vertical extent, is you can't go above the heat shield. Cock. Randomly, this one randomly just decides to go 1 level higher. Okay, and we're getting to a point where we're going to have to raise up. So I'm thinking here's where we need to start copying this one. That we can zoop that time. We can zoop that time. Damn you. There we go. We are going to have to go up at least 1 more. Nope. Yeah, and I think everything else, we're going to see if we can get like a little bit lower, like 1 step lower. It's going to be tough. I think, actually, that's kind of this height here. It's probably out to about there. So it's probably another 4 blocks in. So if we get rid of this one. This is going to become annoying. Now, first time chat from Emma Dave 220. Hi, hope you're doing great on Twitch. Yeah, all good here. Having fun playing StarRupture in early access, learning about how the game works and where the limitations are, which is what we're kind of doing now. But thanks for the first time chat on Twitch. Bosh. And this one. Okay. And that's about the limit here. Anything after that's going to have to drop down anyway. But that should be good. That should be good now. So we've still got quite a nice area here. So, like, if I was to put, like, smelters here for Wolfram, or smelters here. So I could put smelters down here for the titanium. Smelters here for the wolfram. Smelters I'll be able to put on that side for the calcium. And I'll be able to put smelters down here for the helium, which is coming over there. Or maybe we do everything here because there's titanium there as well. Maybe we do wolfram, titanium, helium, calcium, something like that. Okay, right, so we can go, yeah, okay. Out 4. Yeah, we went out 5, okay. Not really what I wanted, but still.
Changing mags.
Okay, I think that's all the bugs. That's all the bugs. Look, we're nearly into the calcium fields. So let's have a look. Okay. There we go. Still won't do it. Still won't do it. Okay, so now we're going to have to go up. So let's... How far are we going up here? We are going up... 2. Okay, and then we're doing that. And then we're doing... that. I don't like it. It doesn't look right. Yeah, we just have to leave it as it is. Okay. And then we're going to have to go another 2 to get over this. Good luck, see you later. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by as always. It is super appreciated. So, yeah, thanks for... hopefully we'll see you again. Okay. So that's as high as we can go. So this isn't gonna do what it needs to do here. And this one is almost not at all. And this one. This is gonna be an interesting one. So you are definitely going on here. Oh, we're out building materials. Holy moly. Okay. Fortunately, we're making them. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. There we go. That's another 1,000. Want to get this finished off, and then that'll be this bit done. Because I do want to get on to the other parts of the game, but this is an important thing to see for me, so... Feels like there is going to be the right thing. Okay, let's go. Are we ready for it? Okay.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Here we go.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
No, my base. That's a bit late. You'd have to repair this thing, I'm telling you. Holy shit. Let me out, let me out.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. that one's going to have to be done. Doesn't go that far, so we do that, and then we do this. Right. Now we should be able to do that again, but this one will be a bit bigger. So 2 and 1. So 1, 2. I need to get rid of this piece. Okay, good. Just. Oh. What? I can't make it. Oh, I can't make it. Now I can. There we go. So this now should be able to be built straight out. And and that's 1. So if we go like so. We are nearly there, ladies and gentlemen. We are nearly there. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to build over this, right? Because I need this. Yes. Yeah, so basically we just lose this tiny little corner here. Which is fine. Which is fine. Okay.
Dehydrated.
Okay.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
There we go. So, yeah, I think coming down to the end there will be perfect, actually. Ah, shit. Rubbish.
Reloading. Changing mags.
This is where we will have to have guns up all the time. The only issue right now is there's no automated gun fill system for ammo. Not that I know of. Cha-ching. Right, so then we go. Oh no, you're one level down. I know, but you'll need to go 2 levels, that's fine.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, there it is. That is what a full floor for a core looks like when building as pretty much as close to the ground as we can get. Yeah. So, what I need to do now is I need to build stuff so that I can put ore extractors on these places. Do ore extractors have to be within the heat shield? That'll be the next thing. So if we take an ore extractor, like here, I can put it on this one. I can put it on this one. Outside of base core area, right? So those are going to have a base core on it. Okay. Okay, so if we like go for a base core, which is the no. This base core needs to be as far over here as possible. While still encompassing all of that. Because we're going to be going ore extractor. Ore extractor. Ore extractor. Ore extractor. Like so. Then we've got to do the same over here for the wolfram. I'm not sure I'll be able to get both the wolfram and the titanium under one. Might be able to. Might be able to if we're lucky. If we're super lucky.
dehydrated.
So if we put it like in here somewhere. Lock location. Yeah, that works. And then we go. Where is it? Ore extract. Oh, I need building materials. Once we got the ore extractors up, I need to put 4 ore extractors up. No, 8 ore extractors up. And then we've got to put power up. And then we can start thinking about putting smelters and linking that. Here we go. If for now I can actually have you guys build. You're on, because I need quite a lot of building materials now. So you're on. You can't. Oh yes, you can. No, because it's basic math, so you're not going to be building them anyway, because you'd have to take straight from the mine, which you're not. Okay, never mind. Good talk.
Gotcha.
I mean, we only really need a lot of building materials at the beginning here while we're setting up this base. Calories are low.
Come here. I need to survive.
Okay. kind of weird because it's gonna... Just have to route around that.
Acquired.
Oh, I can't get that final one. Oh, you ass. We just can't get it.
I'm gonna die.
I want it and I need it, so we're going to have to build another core. Excellent. Now we need to go and start building power. So we're going to build wind turbines, which cost 400 building materials. We can build one at the moment. Let's pick some of this up.
I need to survive. Acquired.
I do start needing to make sure I've got food, because otherwise we are going to run out. Well, we've done the proof of concept anyway. We've seen what it looks like when we fully build over a core. So... let's start building our first wind turbine, which goes in here. Okay, if it's going to be keep going like this, it's going to be unplayable. And I'm not destroying what I've got. And I'm also not restarting. Could restart. I don't want to restart.
Great.
We'd get into a position though where you would have to restart from the beginning, and literally you wouldn't be able to build any big bases. It would be small base, and then you'd build something else, small base. And this is only going to get worse. Do you know, I'm thinking about restarting from scratch. And see what it's like with small bases, because right now this is virtually unplayable. Right, every time I place something, you get this massive hang. Every time I delete something, I get this massive hang. So clearly, the game cannot deal with this right now. I'm just going to try one more thing. Right, let's go to options, video. Right, let's keep all of that and let's change the preset down and just see if it makes a difference. Right, let's just drop it down to medium, right? Because I want to see what element of the game is having the problem. I need to get some more building materials. But I'm not sure it's going to make a difference. So we just went from epic to medium on everything. The whole lot. No, 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 no. Okay. So the game needs some fixes, some performance fixes before we continue with this particular playthrough. Right, we're going to restart completely from the beginning. It makes it virtually unplayable when it's like that. So let's save it. All right, 15 hours, but I know that like 7-8 hours of that is building that floor, right? But building a floor that big has caused major issues, right? That much stuff and everything has caused major performance issues. And I've tried turning the graphics down, makes no difference. Mess with frame generation makes no difference. It's more fundamental than that, right? It's more fundamental than that. So if we quit to main menu, this is early access, right? This is what it's about. New game. Oh, actually, I need to change the graphics. Did I need to change the graphics back? Because that didn't have any impact whatsoever. Okay. That was frame rate. When running on battery, it automatically. I don't have a battery. It's a PC. There you go. Let's have it on my monitor one. Actually, do you know what? In the menu, I'm going to have it to 60. Background limit, yeah, that's fine. For now. Anyway, right, that's that. Yeah, because frame rate limit is unlimited here, that's fine. Right, apply. Right, new game. Session name. Ghost Owl Restart. Single player. No, we'll leave the tutorial in. Start game. Right, we already did the soldier. Let's do the engineer.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Okay. But I have no drone to see. Oh, that's ass. That's ass. That's got to be within, right?
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander,
Titanium.
but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Good stuff. I gotta admit, working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
Okay, let's get that. Okay.
Come to Mama.
Okay, good. Got all of that early on. Let's go use the basic item printer. Yeah, it kind of sucks having to restart, but it's unplayable, so we just can't build big bases. It doesn't like it. Not at the moment. There's some fundamental issues in there. Yup.
Everything's ready.
Bosh.
Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
Take you.
Good stuff.
There we go. Right, habitat. Airlock.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work. Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will, in turn, give you access to new buildings.
Okay.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Build a power supply. Okay.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
We need more.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward. We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator excavates ores.
You don't say. That explains everything.
I'm glad I could help. Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Okay, well that's doing its thing. We're just collecting ore so that we can get building materials. I want 50 of each.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so
15.
valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
Okay. Why would you not go there? Building is colliding with another building. What are you colliding with? Oh, because I still got the rail up, okay.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone. Not enough.
Come on, you 50 of this. Oh, man. The only good thing with restarting, you know what to do, right? Cool. Cute. Let's do that. Claim. Yeah.
Great job.
Completed the
This
tutorial.
is the end of your introductory training.
Thank you.
But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't
Wolfram.
worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative
Actually,
injector
it's too late.
disconnected. Communications channel
Actually, not
active.
worry about that. I need to make.
Awakening other crew members. Ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt.
Where are you?
Good luck.
Smelter.
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration
2,
chamber,
3,
they
1.
get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
So actually, what I want to do is. You. To there. You. To there. You. Okay, no, I want that, I want this. This. This and this. Oh, okay. Will it actually? Need more power. Okay. Right, I want you doing that. 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 And you doing that.
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same places I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
And then OCL. Doing its thing. Okay.
Good stuff. I'm getting better and better.
Come on.
Looks good.
Yeah, what I learned from last time is go out collecting as much of this shit as you can, as soon as you can. To get
Pretty little
recipes
mushroom.
and
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. We won't know until you try it.
Thanks. Okay. Actually,
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety.
oh.
The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
Good stuff.
How far does the barrier go? Can I get to here?
Come to Mama.
Okay. Oh, there's more stuff here.
Looks good.
So, I mean, let's get rid of these notifications. So like this, you can eat it directly. So we can keep that. We got that as well. We got some lems as well. Let's go and make some building materials while they're doing their thing. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I can build to my second floor now. So let's have that in this corner. So let's make this storage. We got personal storage yet? We do? No. Okay. Talk. Right, food. Building materials. Data storage with basic survival instructions. Cool. Building materials. Okay, that's got to be stashed. Bombs. Lems, plants. Can be eaten that, okay, and then important materials. Cool, okay. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. going to go mine a bit more while I'm out because I can't really explore. Can't really go anywhere. I've harvested all the plants I can get, so we might as well get some of this. We get some building materials, so we're ready to go. I need some wolframs, really, what I need. Yeah, let's go get some wolfram. This is where we need the triple rails. Headset's about to die. Forgot to charge the thing. Okay, nice.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Let's go turn that into building materials. Oh, we've got a plant there we've not collected.
Looks good.
Okay. Cool. Building materials. A go. A go. What I can do is build a bunch more power.
Good stuff.
Because we can.
Necesito agua.
Right, so you're going to give me a fabricator. Nice. Who's next? You're going to give me... Oh. Who's next? So you're giving me the fabricator. You're going to give me a regeneration chamber, pistol, recipe station, and personal storage. Okay. What I want to do then is, while I've got building materials, is and people. Nice. So the thing that's slowing me down right now is the OCLs. So when we get fabricators and we have to move all of this back, so the OCLs will end up having to get rid of, and we'll have to have like fabricators. Then it'll be different again. need to really double up on those for the next one. Okay. We're getting there. Guess we've got plenty of building mats in a minute.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
Okay. Rude. Rude.
Necesito agua.
Okay.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Titanium rod. Okay. I want these to finish because I'm going to delete all the OCLs. So that's the plan next. Okie dokie. Nearly there. Because I want all these done. delete all the OCLs, and then we're going to rebuild with fabricators. That's the plan, Stan. Next one up is going to give me the regeneration chamber. Nearly there.
Great work! Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
Where are you? Regeneration chamber. Ah, the only place I can put it is in the middle because of the windows.
Your booking point has been updated. When you happen to deliver,
When?
the Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment to die. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Alright, so you, Wolf and Wire, recipe station.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your
You need
buildings
calcium.
at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Congratulations! Arcadia 7 is a very
robotics has
particular
received
place.
its
Full of
order.
specific resources
A reward
and
for fulfilling the
requirements.
order is waiting for
The
you in the
building's
terminal.
programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Misk.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this
I'm
particular
withering.
company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Moist and delicious. Mmm, tasty. I'm getting better and better.
Okay.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Wonderful. And, why would we need it on a peaceful mission?
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Okay. All that. Okay. So, we're going to build... Where are you? Here. Actually, I'm going to build one here. One here. Is that right? No, that doesn't look right. Why doesn't that look right? Those two. Ah, no, this one's in the wrong place. This one needs to go here. This. In fact, this does need to move. There. And then we need to go you. There, you. There. You. To here. Okay. Right, and then we go. Right, where is Fabricator? Fabricator is here. Okay, so I'm gonna need. I don't want the Fabricator to go any further than here, right? One, two, three, 4, 5 for now. Okay, and then this comes round to here. This goes into there. Actually,
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Darkly Jamage. Hello, Ghost. Hope you're doing well. I'm curious to know when the drops came for this game. You looked, there were no drops for the game. No drops for the game right now. The drops enabled is a standard command to say that my channel has drops enabled. And for any game that I'm playing, right? Because I'm not a member of any partner program. I'm not monetized. I don't do anything like that. So my channel's permanently drops enabled. But there are currently no drops for this game. Hope that helps. Sorry if that is confusing. Right. So let's bus to there, and then I want another one to go here, and then so that's 2, that's 2. And this one here. Actually, I don't need to do that. We can be a little bit more efficient. So if something is calling for stuff from smelters, it will still be able to go all the way round on like a pass-through system. We don't have the triple rails at the minute, so this is kind of like, it is what it is. And then what I want now is another row of this. With this, and then I want OCLs. Come on, me. Okay. Whoa, power's down.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690.
Yes, but I have more.
Activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Oh. Not the neatest, but I want triple rails really to do what I really need to do there. Anyway, we've got to get inside now before we get incinerated. There he goes. Maybe I should, while that's doing its thing. Okay.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, so you've got all your stuff sorted. Right. You can make that. 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 Okay, that's doing its thing. Is what I was afraid of, if we just don't have enough throughput.
Okay. Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
Actually, no, that needs to be robotics. Yeah, these junctions are a little bit... It's because we haven't got the triple thing. If I had the triple thing, I'd have one that just goes through the middle and then the other two that go around the side to branch off. So getting the triple thing will be important. But once it starts to flow through, I think it'll be better. But I mean, it was always going to be an issue early on, which is I'm fine with. Okay. Well, they're doing its thing. We need to go and find calcium. Actually, I need to get one of those hearts. And oh, I need building materials as well. so over this side. And then I want smelter. One. Damn you, man. Right.
Oh, just what I need.
Why did you not take it? Basic item printer. So nothing for that. Smelter. Be 1,000 calcium, and then fabricator. Oh, to get basic building material. So I could do that, but I don't have the. Actually, I could do that, and that would be really useful. Let's go and maths. I mean, the building's not stable. Where's the building not stable? What the fuck? Why is the building not stable? That sucks ass. So we can make it go higher. Let's get rid of this here. base building, okay. So I can actually create one next door, which would also then give me pistol ammo.
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people?
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Okay, we need to go find calcium. Calcium was over here, if I remember. Okay. So I can't go and get calcium because it won't let me out. I thought that was supposed to come off when you complete the tutorial. Maybe when I get the map. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh shit, I made pistol ammo instead of base building. Do we have any pistol ammo? Because, yeah, I think we do have a little bit. That's right, you're giving me the base building. That's fine. Huh. This is doing the thing, but, like... When's it gonna let me out? I gotta build something to let me out, or...
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Good. Wonder if I've got to get to level 2 or something? I thought it was at the end of the tutorial. But at the moment it's no good because I literally can't get out. Let's go pick up plants and while we're stuck in.
Come to Mama. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's weird. Weird. Yeah, look, it's still there. I can't get through.
Barrier activated. You can't go further without completing introductory training first.
We completed introductory training.
Barrier activated.
Robert Behrens with the subscribe
Barrier
on
activated.
YouTube. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope I'm worth it. Hope you enjoy the show.
You can't go further without
We've already had to
completing
restart,
introductory training
and now
first.
it's not letting me get out of this area, which is kind of weird. Pretty sure I completed the introductory training. Wonder if I have to go out and come back in or something. Don't know. We'll complete another level of the corporate stuff and see if that helps. If not, I might save and go out, come back in. But that's a new one. All of this. Yeah, that's barriered. How bizarre. Let's do you. Okay, we're nearly done on some of these. Like I say, we might just have to log out, log back in again. This is going to be the key one, because this is the one that's going to give me the triple rail. When do I get that? So I get building drone. Multi-rail is level 5. And storage depot. So yeah, clever robotics is absolutely a priority. Absolutely a priority.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. Due to your hard work, you've completed another order to increase the capacity of waiting in the corporate terminal. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Cool. So you're going to give me grenade.
Wow! You have
legally
fulfilled another
obligated
order
to go
from the
over
Griffiths Blue
grenade
Corporation. Claim
We
your
have to go through
reward.
training even out
Storage
here?
depot.
Skip it, gal. We won't tell anyone.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay, that was quick. Ah, gotcha.
That'll help us with our recipes. one's still doing its thing. Let's go and see if the barrier's still up. And there's calcium here too. Yeah, barrier's up. That can't be right.
Bravo. Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems. You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot order completed. Those problems are
Clever
over.
Robotics cares
You
about
don't
you,
need a new
and so they
expensive
have
sleeve
another
anymore.
reward waiting for you
Future
at the
Health
terminal.
Solutions introduces
They also
the
ask that you
Med
keep an eye out
It
for
will
all
heal
your
any
drones
wound in
lost
seconds.
on Arcadia.
Future
They
Health
might contain
Solutions
useful
for modern
items.
problems.
Ah, you almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Okay, let's get these recipes done.
Gotcha.
Very nice. We've got that one. We've nearly done that one. We've got nearly done this one as well. Okay. Just want to get that recipe done and then we can get these working. So you're doing bars. You're going to be doing wire. You're going to be doing beams. And these two.
Nice.
Getting there. Good. Those are done. You're going to be doing sheets, and you're going to be doing sheets, like so. You're going to be doing... So you can have... Right, okay, so you... You... So, right. Okay. Right, we can get rid of all of these bars for now. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is we're going to save. And then we're going to quit to main menu. And then we're going to go back into the game to see if it's fixed that whole can't get out of the starter area thing. Right. Oh, hang on. We've got an issue. Where? Where? No, it's working. Right, let's see if we can go and get this calcium.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good.
Yay, the barrier's gone. It appears that you have the issue. You just have to go back to the main menu. It doesn't seem to register.
What the frag was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew. Ha!
Okay, right. Okay, now we have to get this back to here. Okay. So just for now, because we are storing. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Let's have it here. You're going to start collecting calcium, I hope. I hope. Yes. Okay, let's have some more power. Yeah, here comes my calcium. Calorie fluid. So heal 30, gain 20, so... heal 30, gain 28 hydration. Calorie bar. Okay, it's doing its thing. Of course, it's nearly made it. Holy moly. Once it starts coming in, it's going to be cooking on gas, but up to that point, jeez.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, that was a stupid connection. We should have... Actually, no, I did it that way because it's got a branch into these three when we've got it, so... But that's chungusing along. Look at that, okay. Doing its thing. Doing its thing. Right, what are the next things I'm going to unlock just to see where I'm going to be at? So you're going to get a LEM station, okay. You're going to get a furnace. Equipment station, so we can actually start getting some good weapons. And then you get the map. But you're the furthest off, and then we get building drone, which is useful. Once I get the equipment station, then I'm going to do some exploration and go out and reveal some areas and go into the area over here where I know there's blueprints, because I need those blueprints. Rolling pretty smoothly at the minute. And these just aren't even being used at the minute. Bottlenecks here. Right, do we have the calcium? Do we have?
I can use that.
You just need. You just need calcium anyway. Okay. I'll need it for the recipe. The fabricator, the smelter. Okay, what I need is this is just literally uber temporary. Is in fact actually let's build them back here because we can. So, give me you. And here we're going to build. In fact, let's build a third ACL. Let's build it the right way, shall we?
Necesito agua.
Oh, you ass. Wants to curve. Okay. Let's put it here. Okay, so that's cooking as well. Okay, they're all cooking now. They're all cooking. Like I said, I want the equipment thing before we go anywhere. I want the map as well. Then I can see what I'm going to be missing on the way. Early game patience. You know, we don't speed. We're not speed runners, so. This is all moseying along. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So first one to come up is going to be Selenea. So first one's going to give me the furnace, which is the one that I need the least because I'll have to rebuild some of my thing. This is the one I want the most because I want to get to this. And that's going to be Wolfram Plate. Wolfram Wire, Wolfram Plate, okay. We're gonna push that one hard, do that as much as we can. Come on, man. We're nearly there. I wonder how we're doing in terms of calcium. Has any built up? Yeah, 100 built up. Not that one, it's the smelter. There we go.
I'm withering.
You are a little bit. Have we got something that gives me just hydration? Yeah, you just give me hydration. So.
That's just what I need.
You don't get a lot from it though, do you?
Selenian has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Nice. So the next one is beam and sheet, is it? Okay.
Changing mags.
Gonna be next.
Future Health Solutions has received its order.
Got ourselves a LEM station.
Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. Now you don't have to visit your families to feel like they're there, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Level 9 survival.
I always
level
wanted to learn to
6
play
movement.
bass. If I found an LEM for that... Oh. I'd still need to practice.
That's the sad truth of life.
Okay, so you're going to give me an equipment station. Actually, I need the war bombs.
Oh, just what I need.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful. Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is congratulations on the quality of your work. You've just built the weapon and modification terminal that should help you will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
All from powder. It's not something we're making yet. Right. So if we do you need... So you could do plates or titanium housing. That's made in the furnace. Okay, I don't really want to build until... Do you know what? I'm going to do this. We're just going to have... Because I really want the triple rails before I rebuild the next stage. So that should just literally...
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation
You have
received
successfully
Nice.
unlocked the
You can claim
geolocation
your rightful
service
reward.
of
Okay, so I was about to put an all-nighter. Nah, not likely, but I have
Sounds
had
like
to
a
restart.
complicated name for a map.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Yeah, unfortunately, Zengrath, though, we had to restart. I'm not going to put an all-nighter because I'm planning on doing like a 12-hour stream tomorrow. But yeah, we had to completely restart. So it got to a point where it was unplayable, which kind of sucked. Yeah, so you know with the issue I was having deleting things, but I didn't have a problem placing. I finished the floor and I went to put like power generators down, and the game would just freeze for like 10-15 seconds every time. I'm like, that's just unplayable. So I have restarted, and I am going to try the smaller base method. Once I've been able to just create my initial sort of little base, when it comes to bringing in helium and stuff, I'm going to do that at another base. And depending on how many different materials we need,
Ruptura's core is unstable.
we might
Head to safety immediately.
even do like a small base for like each corporation. I don't know. I haven't quite worked out how I want to do it yet, but yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't great. Having to restart circs. And then we restarted and we completed the tutorial and then got locked in the tutorial area. Like, it wouldn't let us out, so we had to save the game and restart. Not the whole game, but we had to save, go to the main menu, come back in, and the barrier that locks you in the training area then went. But, you know, that's early access, right? And what I'm trying to do now is to get triple rails. As soon as I've got triple rails, then I can do a little bit of rebuilding of what I've got. Just waiting for it to let me out. I also need to get wolfram powder somehow.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, what is wolfram powder is from the furnace as well, yeah. This will be more efficient. It might be. I think with all of it, it's like it's difficult to get that full efficiency early on, but I've definitely my building pathway is going to be more efficient. But I need the triple rails to make it work, because the the four-way junctions, when all the things meet, they just back up too much. So the triple rail is gonna massively change that, which is what I'm trying to farm here with clever robotics. So, but once this is now down, so I just need to get this recipe done. Is that enough? I need to get a recipe done for the calcium, and then I can leave that while I go and explore, because I want to get a couple of blueprints. Smelter. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Nearly there. I need another 40, and then I can get that next one rolling, because it's just specific to the calcium at the minute. Oh, there you go. That should be enough. There we go. Cool. We got new recipe. And you are going to want...
Gotcha.
You want calcium sheets. They come out of a fabricator. Do I have that? Where do I get calcium sheets? Fabricator. Oh no, I already have calcium sheets. Ah, but we've only got smelters here, okay. So... what we need to do is... put in... and this is just a temporary thing as well, because it's just for the calcium, and this is really the only part of the game where you get, like, literally calcium, you know, calcium only stuff. Okay, and then we go from you to you, you to you. Calcium block, calcium block, calcium block. And then we go OCL. And I say this is such a temporary thing. Where is it? It goes here. Okay, and then it goes here. And then yeah. Right. Okay, and you want that. And you want that. And you gotta do that. Okay. And then we go get rid of you. Oh crap. Can't get up there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, you're making calcium blocks. You're making calcium blocks. Actually, can I see? No, I can't see. Okay, and you're making calcium blocks. Wish there was like somewhere I could see from the outside, like, and you're making sheets. You're making sheets. You're making sheets, and you're doing that. Okay, good. Right, let's ditch the garbage. Okay. No mats. And miscellaneous. War bonds. In fact, what I need to do is... yeah, mats. I need 2 of these. I need to put them in my inventory.
Great.
Okay, we need building material. Okay. There's the first of the calcium now going to make those calcite sheets. I'm going to go and get this thing up here, and then we want to get the one over there. But we know we're going to have to defend ourselves, so... I don't have any assault rifle ammo, so I'm pistol only. Because I'm not planning on building furnaces till I've got the triple rails. Okay.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
Okay.
Geoscanner initialized.
Where are they? There they are.
Eat that. Reloading. One less bastard. Eat that. I smashed it. Changing mag.
Where's my assault rifle?
That was close.
Okay, cool.
I'm getting better at this.
Good, so that's unlocked those. So we can go get this dead body here. It's further up. There it is. Okay, and you're going to be for that. Okay, next is, let's get the drone wreckage, which is over in this channel. Okay, can't get that yet. There's the drone wreckage.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Right, next is dead bodies over here and here. things have got an aggro range. Okay, so we've got the dead body cave. That cave is closed. Okay, we've got the dead body that's over here. We can pick up this fruit.
Good stuff.
Start is up, thank you. Right, where is that body? It's this way. There it is. Pistol ammo. And food. Ooh, and we got assault rifle ammo.
Come to Mama.
Okay.
Looks good.
Just pick all of that up. Let's pick that up. And we're going to keep going this way. I have a core with me, so if we need, we can always... In fact, I might build a little outpost up this way. So I think I want to build a core somewhere like this. I want to make sure we cover the wolfram. Okay, so I want to use it. So let's say let's have it about there. Habitat. And stairs. And an airlock. Cool, that's done. Let's go and do this.
Geoscanner initialized.
Where are the bugs coming from? Yeah.
One less back. Changing mags. Changing mags.
Oh shit. Okay, the grenade is good, but it recharges by killing shit. Whoa, where did you come from, me?
Gal? What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then?
Okay.
Looks good.
Right, we've got that now. That's all good. So we've revealed all of this stuff. So let's get more dead body and stuff, and then we can start to head back. I don't want to go into the area where the blueprints are till I've got an assault rifle. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Map. Yeah, we're on the way. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Okay.
Let's see.
And then there should be drone stuff. I think I'm pretty sure it's at the top. Yeah. There we go. Come on, man. Jesus Christ, what is going on here? Cool, there it is. Alright, map. Next thing I want to get is the drone wreck that's here. Nice.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good.
Okay, got that. Next one is the dead body that's over here. Okay, it's over this way. There it is. Okay, that's done. Unknown location, and then we're going to head back.
What is that?
A monolith.
Thanks, Gal. Now it all makes sense.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Lovely. Alright, let's start heading back. I thought I got the bigger magazine.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Are you done? You can't be done, are you? Nearly done. Oh, we're nearly done. We nearly got the triple rails, and we're nearly done the other one as well. Cool. Yeah. do the analyze. And let's do this.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Hydrobulbs and Prickler. Okay. Actually, no. Cool. We've now got multi-rail 3s. Which is excellent. In fact, we're just about to get that one as well, which is going to give me lesser infiltrator lem. Okay, and then after that it's wind turbine. Calcite sheets. Alright, let's see what it gives me.
Congratulations! The Moon Energy Corporation is
Rotors.
grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
Lems. I can put in a red and a green. Increases max health.
Gotcha.
Increases max shield.
This will help.
Okay. Right. Time to make some changes. So let's start here. Okay, which is that one. Okay. So we're going to put one of these here. So, which means we're going to have you on the end. You middle. And you here. You into there. You into there. And then you to there. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So we need the triple rail. Right, I need a triple rail here. I need a triple rail like here. And we have you that comes into this one. You. Okay. Let's do it differently. Right. Okay. And I want you. Into there. Where are you? No. New. Need to be the middle one. Which goes into there. And then I need this. Where you go into here. There you go. Oh, you balls. You fucking asshole. Okay. Okay. So with the triple rail, I know I'm not going to have any issues with the materials getting into here. And I know that I've got... this is just for my building mats, right? So we know that this is coming out. That's going to put Wolfram in there. And we know that this is going to bring titanium out of there and into here as well. Okay, so let's just make sure that works.
Gotcha.
Right, there goes the titanium. And there goes the Wolfram. That's fine. Okay, good. Right. Let me get rid of all of this. Okay, and then we need to get rid of these. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. Fill in the holes a sec. Right, so in terms of recipes, you're making rods. You're making wire. You're making beams. You're making sheets.
Necesito agua.
Sheets. Calcite sheets on the other side. Do you want to make pistol ammo and don't want to make base building material? That's fine. Okay, cool. So, that's fine for the minute. So what I want to do is... see if I can get this right. I want you to come on to this one. You to this one. You to this one. And then I want another one like that. No, that's not going to work, is it? Because it's... Is how do we get these onto the line? You would have to go you to there. Wrong. You would have to, and you'd have to put this in here. Right, that goes on the outside. Okay, and then you would have another one here with another one of these. Like so, where you go. That goes into here. That goes into here. Okay. And then you have this. Go into a 3. No, you don't just have a 3 into the 3, don't you? Because you have one goes into there, one goes into there, that goes into there. That goes into there. Okay, and then you have another 3 here. That goes into there. Actually, no, this is where you need a 1. So actually, you need this one. Oh, you ball-aching piece of crap. So then I need...
Necesito agua.
this one. Where you've got this goes into here. This goes into here. This goes into here. Okay, and then here we have another one, which is like that, where this one goes into here. This one goes into here. Where we need to pick up on the outputs. Right, so we need to have I mean, we could have it on a 3, I guess. So if we put there, and then went like so. And we have that go into a 1. And then we have a 3 here. Right, and then you have output, U, into that one, U, into that one, and U, into that one. Okay, and then you have another 3 up here. And here you have a 1. And that 1 goes into there. This one goes into there. This one goes into there. And then, right, so then here we got to think what I want here. So here I want more of the fabricators, right? So fabricators, where are you? One. Jesus Christ. Jesus, you're killing me, man. Okay. So this is going to need a... three here. This is going to be a 1. and then we just have to repeat that, which is then we go into a 3, right? Which is... we put in a 3 here.
I'm withering.
And that goes into a 1. Goes into... that went into a 3. Because if that doesn't go into a 1, so that's taking from there, comes all the way around, and will go into there. So that would only do Wolfram. Whereas I don't want that. I want it to... we want it to go from a 1 to a 3, right? So that's... these two are wrong. So that needs to be... that needs to be a 1 to a 3, and that needs to be a 3 to a 1. Because you want to put them all back on the same line.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
There we go. So it goes into a 1, it goes into a 3. So, okay. So they come in like that. They all go onto this line. Come round here. And then they're on this line where they can either pass through if they're not needed, or they can go off to the ones that are needed, right? But there is a pass through on all of them. Comes all the way back here. Same thing there. Okay. So the next thing we need to get up is the furnaces. So... so the furnaces. Let's have a building. I want to see where my limit is up here, right? I could actually build the OCLs around the other side, right? So that's not a problem. Okay. Alright, furnace. That hill's a pain, isn't it? That hill's a pain. What should we do? Is maybe step up here. Nope. Yes. Okay. Building is colliding with something. Okay, so then let's have here furnaces. Okay. Okay. Right. Ooh, power. Wind turbines are going to be so welcome.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
So we got 5 furnaces up. So we just need to build this part of the network, which is going to come round here and go down there, which is going to be a 3 here.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Into what is going to be a 1. Right, let's go in. So you need titanium beam, you need rotor, you need wolfram powder and calcium powder. Titanium housing, titanium sheet, titanium housing. What do you get next? Rail 2. Oh.
Changing mags!
So that's a blueprint. That we can make. That we can make. That we can make.
Raptura's eruption has
That we
started.
can make.
Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Calcium powder we blocks. Okay. I just want to get this up and running. How many calcium blocks do we need for that powder? 600.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Great.
I need those for recipes, so keep making them for the minute. There we go. Right, now let's do this one, which is going to be here. Right, so that one is going to be here. That's going to be here. That's going to be here. And then it's going to be means colliding with another building. Be an asshole. Really? Oh no, I've done it wrong. Wrong. Here we need this one.
Hungry.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Right. No, that's wrong. Because I need a 1 into a 3 here. Make this with pillars. Alright, we've still got actually plenty of room here, that's fine. Here goes the three-way. goes into a 1. And that 1 goes into... So then we want... What is it? It's... Yeah, so then we have a 3-way here into a 1. Which is that one into here. This one into here. And this one into here. Same again here. Alright, yeah, that's the way around.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, hang on, why is that suddenly... And then this one. Okay. And then here we want a bunch of OCLs, so I guess the question is how many OCLs we want. We're not going to make this like a crazy big base, right? So I think I'm just going to stack them across like this. Okay, so I'm going to have to lift them up. Looks like I'm going to have to lift them up by a little bit, actually. So I can do it. I can do it by 1. Okay, that's fine.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, which is 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then we're going from a 1 into a 3. But I hope this works. And then we go from a 1 into a 3. And then again we go from a Okay. We're there, right. What do you need? So you need titanium beams. You need wolfram powder. You need titanium housing. Rotors we can't do, or titanium housing. Let's do the lower ones first. So this one here, titanium beams. So let's get you done. And you're gonna have, we're gonna do one at a time because I think it's gonna be a better way to do it. Because we're not going on like uber mass production. Because we've learnt with huge bases, it's got performance issues. Right. So beams. It's already running. It's already running because yeah, okay. So the only thing we're going to have to work out is potentially how we join in the calcium side of it. So I've got to work out how I can, maybe I can join it into there. Yeah, that might be the way. So if we got rid of that and we put this one to here, that would allow me to join calcium stuff onto there. Alright, so let's get more calcium because we're going to need it.
Ha!
Not quite. Man, we're missing literally one for ceramics and then also for calcium powder. But it's working, right? The pass-through system is working. I mean, it's definitely efficient enough at the moment that nothing's backing up anywhere. Almost like I can't produce enough. But I guess part of that is I've only got one thing doing beams. So what I could do is I could switch you to do beams. And let's switch you to, if we did switch all of these to do beams, because that's what we're going for, this might be the way. Yes, it's always going to have this issue of clogging where 3 go to the 1. Which I don't know how you solve that. Because the problem with the 3s are you haven't got one that you can branch off. You just get, it just gets stuck on it, right? It just gets stuck on that outside line. I don't know, man. like this comes in fine. It's how you get this stuff round and then into these. You almost want the 3 into the 5, because then you can have the 3 in and then 2 come. Yeah, the problem is they don't. Maybe the 3 into the 5 would work. Because you'd have to make sure the two of them were going into the fabricators and one was going around the outside. I don't know. At the moment, it's working. And it's working fairly quickly. This will get me a greater minor lem. It's not how I wanted it. I didn't think we were going to get as clogged up as we do on the 1, but maybe V2 rails will solve that problem. Like, actually, like if you had everything here is like V1 rails, but where you have a 3 go to a 1, that becomes like this area here. If that was a V2 rail, that might help. Because at the moment, that's the only area where it's clogging up. You know, it's clogging up here as well, right? But I need to make sure Wolfram can get into any one of these fabricators. The only way to do that is to have the 3 go to a 1, so it's on the same rail. Anyway, let's take
I can use this.
Let's take you. Let's get the recipes. Okay, good. So we've now got... We can now make calcium powder. Right, let's just make sure. Is there anything here that we need to add in? No. Right here. Pipe, yes. That, yes. That, yes. And then furnace. Wire. And that. Okay. Alright, let's ditch some stuff. Drop, 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 drop. Yeah, and then what you'd do is you'd have these 3, depending on what you need, whether it's calcium or calcium powder, you have it come round here and go into that. So like these furnaces which aren't currently working, calcium powder needs calcium blocks.
Good work. Selenian thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed.
That was quick.
The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Alright, so you need tubes now. You need wolfram powder. You need titanium housing. How do you make a titanium housing? Titanium housing. Okay, is that. So you want wolfram powder, I guess, is the next one. Yeah, because I don't have titanium housing yet. So let's do wolfram powder.
Oh, just what I need.
I know some people say about like trying to do everything all at once, but actually I kind of like the focus. Like you just get them done quicker, right? Okay, let's see if this works now. Titanium should stop now. Anyway. We don't need these doing the beam. Actually, what's a housing? The housing is. Oh, it still need beams for that, and then sheets. Okay. If that's doing beams, and you could have all of that doing sheets, and then into yeah, that could work. What do I need to unlock? That. Beams and sheets. Greater increases harvester mining damage.
This will help.
So it's going in the furnace. That's why we had a blockage. Here's the wolfram powder though. Churning out a good amount of wolfram powder. Yeah, I actually quite like this way of focusing on one and just like nailing it down like faster. So, wolfram powder and beams. Who's making beams? All you guys were, right?
Let's see.
And I want you guys making sheets. That's the beams done. Anything else that needs beams? Not there. Okay. Anything in here that needs beams? No. Good talk. So we can get rid of that. So it's backed up and it's backed up, but like I say, I'm just not. I just don't think the right pieces are there to do it in the way I wanted to do it. I mean, there's plenty going through, even though it's backed up. There's like, it's constantly moving, so. It's not terrible. It's not brilliant, but it's not terrible. Anyway, on that note, we're going to wrap it up for the evening. I'll be streaming 5 hours. I do plan on doing a bigger stream tomorrow, StarRupture. We did have to start all the way back from the beginning. We'll see how we get with it, whether we're going to like complete it to the end or whether we're going to jump onto the last Caretaker, because like I say, we've already spent a bit of time and had to restart. But tomorrow, the plan is to do at least a long stream tomorrow, 10, 12-hour stream tomorrow on this game. Like I say, we'll see how far we get. I do want to explore the map more and see how big the map is, at least in early access. So, yeah, that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow, and then after that, we'll see what we can do Sunday, whether we jump on Last Caretaker, whether we continue with this. I'm still having a lot of fun in this, without a doubt. So I do want to get more to the exploration, but we are starting afresh. But to be honest, we've caught up. In terms of the corporation level stuff, we've caught up pretty quickly because we spent a lot of time dicking around. And of course, we've restarted because the game just couldn't deal with the size of base that we built. So, yeah. We'll get back to it. Anyway. Thank you, everybody who's been watching on Twitch and YouTube. Your support, as always, is greatly appreciated. Hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.